Hello, 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 I'm back. Sorry, I was eating. I believe you guys cannot see the game. There you go. Where's that thing, dudes? You tried to grind Railjack, it was super buggy. The Dante skin does look good. I just don't care about Dante. Camera position? Huh. Interesting. Kume augments real quick. It's not good. You have to kill enemies. If this augment said, if this augment literally said, your first ability always does a 666, this will be a very good augment. But because they have to write down all this garbage, the augment sucks. You have to kill like 6 enemies to get the first ability to have a 666, then you use your first ability, then you have to kill another 6 layers of enemies, and you have to repeat that process. It's just convoluted. They literally can just make it, it only does 666s. That's not even overpowered. That's like, fine. That will just make Kume better. And people will build her like a caster. You're going to remove the second ability for Rhino Roar. You have this for soul ability, this for crowd control and some status procs, and this is going to be your main damage. So much better. She will fit a lot of game modes. She will fit a lot of content. But this is just garbage. Mecha set? Yeah, it's a mecha set. I mean, what else would you do on Kume? She doesn't care about armor strip, she doesn't care about ability strength, she doesn't care about range, she doesn't care about anything here. Pablo just doesn't play the game. He doesn't give a shit. If they gave a shit, they will literally make stuff good, but they don't give a shit. They just don't give a shit. Pablo has no freaking idea what the fuck he's doing anymore. I think the more time passes by, the more I realize that he's lost in time and space. I mean, all the primes are the exact same primes. Stynex, Silver, System, Blueprint. And this is... No, this... What? This is... I mean... He didn't get any changes, so I'm just going to copy the build I have on Stynex and put it on the Prime. Same gameplay. Varuna... So you get the blueprint here on Oxy. System over here. Chassis over here. And... Wait. It's... So this one is the hardest one. Lit? That's kind of easy. That's kind of easy. This is the easiest farm. Lit is genuinely the easiest farm. And this is also a copper, so these two are the most important ones. Yeah, we're going to farm style next today, I don't mind. First things first is... I made a YouTube video of this thing. Warframe. It sucks. It just sucks. It's just slightly better stats. Nothing different. Just slightly better stats. You go to Henhao, and at the bottom right, the cube, the relic, you just buy that and you craft that, and that gives you Warframe. But doesn't have anything special. It's just copy-paste, slightly better stats. Toss aside. Where was it? What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, let's do MR6. I just have to see what the hell the MR6 is. Kinda curious.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Whoa! Oh, it's like this? Huh. I can play like that. Okay. I can see myself playing like this. I was also looking at some builds off stream and didn't do all of them. Just a couple of them. I will show you today. But let's do that later. I made a Site 9 skin. Not skin, build. Oh, Legendary 10. Where's 6? So this is the 6. What is it? I don't even know what it is. Am I going in with Mesa? That's like rippy as fuck. What if Mesa is garbage here? I don't even know what the hell am I dealing with. Mesa? I can go in with Protea. This maybe? It's those hacks. I'll play Visp. Torrid Furies, Falcor. Alright, I'll just play Visp. Just to be safe. Because if you fail, you have to redo. After 24 hours. What is it? This one? Nope. 20... This one. 3... 6. Test. No, you don't? I remember I failed like years ago. And you have to wait 24 hours. What? Uh-huh. Why Torrid? Thank God I didn't get something close range. I'll be fucked. This is fun. That's it.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Mission complete.
Alright, plus 500 daily focus limit, plus 1 legendary core, and void tracers. Cha-ching! There we go. So next thing is this, but I'm very far away. Legendary 6. I don't know, should we do some... Do you want to do some relic opening, boys, to get all the primes? I also have to farm the Pride Scythe and the other one. I'm only missing... Oh, you need the... Aha. So I have to make this. I have to make the Pride Blade and the Pride... To make the Pride's freaking Scythe. And I don't have the Wraith. Yeah, let's do relics. Log in. Oh yeah, I was looking at some Warframes yesterday, and I might revisit the Wisp caster build, because her wand triggers the 165% ability efficiency arcane. So that might be cool. I also reformatted Gara, reformatted Site 9, reformatted Valbun. I made a Valbun build. Oh, Valbun. I also have to look into Frost a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. I'm still thinking how to do this, but I think this is fine. You just use one purple shard. National Star? Who the fuck is that? Is it Nova? Natureborn? Who's Natureborn again? Visp? I don't remember. I do have to test out the Temple Augment. I don't have the Temple Augment. I need to buy it from someone. I need to test, like, Kume, just to give it a little test. Lit Relics? Also, I saw a bunch of people that they put a lot of strength on both brothers. But here's the thing. You just need to put strength on one of the brothers because it uses the uses the cast from the brother you cast the fort ability with. So you don't have to put like a lot of strength of both of them. So one can have like all the strength to buff the fort ability and the other one doesn't need that. But yeah, they still kinda... Maybe one day. I made this... I redid sweep, so I made a sweep build for people that just don't want to do the fort ability into 1, into 4, into 1. But I also made the sweep fort ability combo where I use this. this, and Raffle Advance is stronger, and you can now use this ability as well. And you can also use this. Doesn't really do much, but you can. So you use all of these abilities. So you press everything, which is kind of nice. So I will show these two builds. Cora. Portia is finished as well. Oh yeah, Site 9. I was looking at this, and Site 9 is much better now. Here's the build. Here is the build. With Energy Nexus and this, you're done. Energy economy is completely fixed. Completely fixed. It's a massive duration, massive efficiency with this, and strength. And we're going to use Thermal Thunder, Thermal Transfer, because it gives you massive bonus damage, which complements the extra damage, and you will do like more extra damage with this. And this ability is just going to help us out with single target. And sustaining this is easier because it lasts longer. And you no longer have the degen from Combat Disciplined and Arcane Avenger. But you have better energy economy, massive extra damage. You no longer need Nourish for this. This is your Nourish. And yeah, it functions the same. It might be better, might be worse. I don't really care. I think it's just comfier. It's just comfier to use now. Just comfier. This lasts for like over a minute. Like you have like a whole minute to get kills. The other build I have to make is the camper build with Acid Shell Sobek. And the last build I have to make is a sniper build for the sniper users. So I complement all of the players. That's something I have to work on later. But this build that I use, that I believe it's just the best one compared to the other two, is quite nice. Alright. Like, I never ran out of energy with the build. I was testing the fuck out of him. Just so you know, I went into a mission twice with level 0 Site 9. That's how much I tested him. I used 2 formas. Or maybe 1 forma. I think it was 1 forma. Or maybe 2 formas. I don't remember. But in general, I didn't normally level him. I just went into a mission. It just feels nicer. I will definitely look into Caster Visp. Because this works with her 1. And with the combo of your roar and this, you kinda fix your energy economy with this. So I don't really need to use flow. Maybe Energy Nexus? No, not really. I think this is your Energy Nexus. Now that I think about it, this might be your Energy Nexus. Because this gives you 2 energy per second over Energy Nexus that gives you 3 energy per second. Plus this gives you range. So this is definitely the way to go. But I have to deal with this. This is a minor problem. Maybe do that and do like overextended for massive AoE on your 4. 23 meters, which is kind of nicer. It does less damage. But it might be better. Maybe adaptation goes as well. Maybe I get rid of adaptation, make her less squishier, and add like more strength. But the problem is polarity. Polarity problems. Yet again. Yet again, this is a problem. Because of the freaking Umbra. He's 100 plat now. He's going to be even less. They didn't do anything to Site 9, man. They didn't do anything. Like, they kind of fucked him over with the health and armor changes because Slash is now worse. Enemies have much higher health. So he kind of tickles with his 4. And you have to do, like, the swap shenanigans into some freaking sentinel bullshit just to make his 4 do damage. But he just doesn't really do that good damage. There's certain enemies in the game that he cannot even kill with his 4. He's just the energy economy overguard Warframe. And if you want to play that, just play Dante. Because Dante at least gives everybody the book and the birds, which is so much better than Stynex. Plus, everybody's drowning in energy, so you don't really need the energy freaking economy ability. He just so out of place. What do I do here, man? I think this build I have to get rid of. Yeah, I might get rid of this build. Don't need this. I think this. This stays. Yeah, I will farm Stynex. I will just invest all of that to make a YouTube video. Plus, Dante got an augment that gives everybody energy. I mean, you know, it's like, why even play him now? Boys, are we farming? Dunes, log in. It's time. How do you spell his name? X. 2 A's. So, the only thing I need is the Oxy Relic, Oxy A21. It's also a bronze. I kind of want to do this first, to be honest, because it's an Oxy. I also want the weapons. Aphantis handle is bronze on the easiest relic. This one is rare. Oh no, 2 of them are golds. And 1 is silver. Ugh. Iffy. You have 400? Let's see who is here. Kringlord, you farmed everything. Freedom, did you farm everything? Dunes isn't logging in, I think he is PoEing. Sniper? Is Sniper here? I think I saw him. No, Sniper is not here. I have to look into this build. Damn it, dude, I hate the polarity problems this fucking frame has. I think I need to use it like a universal. Yeah, I kinda need to. So you have to use that. And this needs to, yeah, this needs to be universal. So this? Oh, fuck it. There we go. So universal. Rhinosaur is also going to be huge. You have spare relics? Form of Wisp. Dude, do you know how many changes Wisp got throughout the years? And freaking new mods like this shit. And this. And freaking Bellicose and shit. Like, she has been changing a lot. She has been freaking changing a lot. So this, with growing power and that's going to be 100% Rhino Roar, which is going to dip damage into that. So it might be good. I might be playing around with this a little bit. Yeah, but that's like complete waste of material. What the hell are you doing with 99 form on Visp? One is doing a build and the other one is wasting stuff. Let's see. So we're going to do Next. Do you have Oxy 821 left? I have none. I had 7TV. 7TV is in. What emote is the one you like typed and you didn't get? You're talking about 7TV is not in, but I have it. 6-7? 6-7 should be in. Here's 6-7. Six seven is in. What is that? How do I add 6-7? 7TV. 4 Yap? You mean the Forcing emote? This? The only 4 Yap is here are these ones. The Forcing emote? Alright. How do I add this shit? How do you add this? How did I manage to add last time? Give me a second. I don't want to leak something or you see porn. Because these emotes are unhinged. Yeah, I saw something I shouldn't see. I scrolled down. There's no YouTube sign in. Already have 7TV, blah. I don't have YouTube sign in. How did I add the emotes last time? Because 6-7, I managed to add this. What? I don't know how to add. I will do this some other time. I'm not here to freaking add emotes. Fuck emotes. Let's play the game. I need relics. Log into Twitch and then you add the YouTube connections to it. Alright, I will do that some other time. I want to play the game. Stynax, I need this. Or are we farming something else? I have a Meso U2. U2. Let's use something better. There we go. I don't feel like using this. Oh yeah, Megistar. Not this one. This one, I kind of want to try out. Oh wait, I don't have it yet. Never mind. She has the old one. Oh wait, that is the one. Dude, nobody else is joining. Sedge. Which one was it again? It was Mesa. Damn, all the Mesos are garbage. We only have Meso Rescue. But we need to invite people. Yeah, this is for the silver Stynex Prime chassis. Do have you too. Left man. Meso, you too. Check if you have this. Hosting. Meso, you too. Rad. 2 out of 4. Get these guys away. Did you answer? I hope you have the U2 because I'm inviting people for U2. Also, why is nobody typing here? What the hell is happening? Where's everybody? Look how many people are here and nobody's typing. What? Hello? Is the chat dead? This is the... What the fuck? Squad chat? No. Doesn't matter what region am I in. This is a bug. It's a bug. Kringlord. Cool. You're writing stuff in there? Cool. The private message didn't pop off on what? I don't believe. I think this is a DE problem. Yeah, I didn't touch anything. Yeah, nobody's typing. Look how many people and nobody's typing. Nobody's messaging as well. Something feels off. You can't even see me in clan? I see left in... No, I see you, Kringlord, in clan. Give me a second, left man. Yeah, I don't see you in squad. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what to give you. Fish? Here's some fish. Which one is... Ah, those. Thank you. Unnecessary that many, but thank you. Thank you, sir. I don't know if you can see me thinking you. Yeah, something is off. Yeah, we won't be able to farm Stynex. Yeah, it seems like everything is bugged. I will share it, but we have to wait for the region chat to come alive. Yeah, see it left. Why is there no music? Music is never going to happen because of DMCA. The only music you're going to get is the Warframe music. I cannot fix it. I'm not getting any information or messages. Let's see in forums what's happening. I don't see anyone complaining about this. Let me restart the game. Maybe it could be client problems. Let's see. I don't believe it's my problem. I think it's their end. Spicy potatoes? Who the hell is spicy potatoes? No? Looks like it's dead. Clan is also dead. Nobody is freaking spamming stuff as fast in this. Something is completely off. That means we're going to do this shit later. I'm going to farm the new arcanes and the weapons. I need them for our build videos. I need them. I shall farm. Wanna join me, Lef? If it works? Because I need to farm this one. This one is a no-no. I think this one is a meme, but I will farm it, whatever. Here what I need is, I need a Pride Blade, which I do have. I need a Wraith Handle, which I do not have. And a Wraith Blade, and a Blueprint. So let's hope I get all of these. I also have to buy this as well. But I'll do this later. I think these two I kind of want to farm and get the weapons. Why are you rushing? Don't rush it. I'm not spending 100 plat for Stynex. He can suck my nuts and kiss my ass. Alright, you wanna join me for this or no? Anybody wants to join for this? I cannot play Visp here. She's kinda garbage here. I need to play something that has clear. You want Stynex? Alright. I will play solo because squads always fucked everything up. And I need to farm this. Then later on we're going to look into some builds. Because right now I can't look into any builds. Can't. Except for like 6 Warframes. There we go. These doodlies invaded. I hope we get Kalervo. I kind of want him, so I can make the two builds. That's a whoopee. He's maybe the most excited frame to come out when it comes to primes. He's also going to be played a lot. I think a lot of players love red crits. He's going to be much easier to obtain. He's tanky. He looks cool. He has a good skin. How much damage does this thing do? It doesn't one tap him. Oh, it does. Okay, I think he took a good amount of damage. I don't know if they're going to top the skin. The skin is quite good. I like the skin a lot. The base Kalervo doesn't look half bad. I don't know what the hell they're going to prime. They're going to prime the shotgun and what else? Yep. Fuck you, why are you so tanky? Why are you tankier than the boss? The boss is less tankier than you. What the fuck? What? Where's my shield? Jesus, dude. It's a tanky boy. Tanky boy! Boo-doo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo. Magistar Prime? That will be huge. Yeah, but D doesn't really care about the story. They care about money. Prime sell a lot of money for them. They don't care about adding something just to connect the story.
Find them.
Come on, jump! Lady! Excuse me. Dude, imagine Magistar Prime. Holy fuck. But will it beat regular Magistar? That's the question. I don't believe they're going to do that. It'll be phenomenal. That fits Kullervo really well because Kullervo and Magistar are like best friends. When you see Magistar, you see Kullervo. Oh wait, why do I have Zatas? Rhinosaur will be much better here. Stop it, you asshole. That one taps? Damn. He's truly Ash. But sadly I shield gated. So you failed, son. Time to fail the mission, watch this.
You did fight with honor, didn't you? Heal up, big boy.
Mission failed. Oh, mission complete! And how? They fixed it. Damn. I didn't get the arcane? Was it a regular mission? No. No. Was it a regular mission? I think it was. Oh. I think it was a regular mission. No, it was Steel Path. Why didn't I get a arcane? Interesting. You always get like an arcane in Blueprint. Am I blind? Could be. Alright, we have to do more. I think I have to swap to Rhinosaur. And we'll do more. Have I tried Nidus yet? I made a YouTube video. It literally came out yesterday. DSP. And the build is the same. Same build. But better. Steel Path. Yeah, everything is fine. Today I will release Warframe. Will Zatas be better? Not really, because the way enemies scale. Because of DA and... Let's see. Both of them are fine. Like, these enemies, doesn't really matter if it's Zatas or Rhinosaur. But against that freaking Corpus unit, for some unknown reason, he's such a massive tank. Let's see how Rhinosaur does it. Destroy 3 fighters. That's 36. Are these fighters? These guys count as fighters, which is funny. Because they die in seconds. It seems like their ship is better than our ship. Even if I have everything upgraded, their ship is like... I don't know, something is weird. They cheated. My ship has more health and more shield, plus the shield recharge is better. But their ship like does more damage? Question mark? Or maybe I'm wrong. Let's see, maybe you're right, Pika. Let's see. We have to see on the Corpus asshole. Because he survived multiple hits. Rhinosaur into this. Yeah, I forget what I have exactly on my railjack. To be honest with you, I don't see the difference between Zatas and Rhinosaur. Pika. Same numbers. Same freaking numbers. This guy just doesn't care about anything. He just doesn't care. What happened? There we go. There you go. For normal melee spam. What? It didn't trigger? There we go. God, I'm so disappointed in the new Warframe. Fucking hell, man. Like, why, dude? Why are you so stingy with numbers? Imagine just focusing on one ability, and that one ability is like, okay. I just don't get it. I just don't get the company. I mean, he died really fast. Like, Hildren just presses one button and does what the Warframe does 10 times better and faster. And she just scales and has abilities that synergize it with her 4. Like her 1 synergizes with her 4, her 2, even her 3. They all there's synergy, there's power, there's clear, there's damage. The new Warframe is like everything is tossed just to be there. Numbers are nonsense, so ability is nonsense, clear is nonsense, damage is nowhere to be seen. You can only kill like generic enemies, but everything above that you have to like do multiple AoEs. Even Crepuscular doesn't do much. Also, I don't even know how Hotshot scales. What's the base roll chance on the scythe? You want the 4 to mean something? It's a cool 4, but like, you have to spam other abilities to enter into the 4th ability, and it doesn't even last long. You're also vulnerable. You have to spam left click and right click as fast as you can because you're immortal. But if you aren't doing that, enemies can kill you. What the fuck just happened? Hildren, you drunk? So ability makes no sense as well. It's like, okay, it's another shield gator. They gave them health regen. Why? They both have horrible stats for health regen. The moment their shield breaks, they're dead. Like, this guy has high armor but low health, and the other guy has high health but no armor. Like, what the fuck is those? Who is giving these stats? Oh man. It's like they released the new Warframe, and the new Warframe has like 100 health, but it has like 2000 armor. You're going to get one-tapped. Like, I just don't get it. Make it make sense. Also, 75 DR is not good. Let me tell you a story. Years ago, when Fortuna came out, people complained that 75% DR isn't good because the way enemies scale. They then tested that shit, figured out that that is true, so they buffed every single armor, DR armor ability, to 90 DR. For example, Yareli's Moralina used to be 75% DR, now it's 90. Because the way how enemies scale. After so many years, you release a Warframe ability that gives everybody 75% DR. It's like you never learned anything. And they both have like no survivability. And then you have Citron presses her 90 DR and it's like affinity range, it's not stationary. It just makes no sense, man. I don't want to talk about it again. I'm going to sound like a broken record. I just don't get how they make abilities like do no damage. And this like does no damage. You have to like missile the fuck out of these guys. I'm going to die here. Can you use the missile? Please say yes. That dude took him like 20 seconds to repair that. Holy. They don't want to make the same mistakes with Dante? What mistake? Dante works. Dante isn't even busted. Dante is a great Warframe for newer players. But Dante just makes stuff take longer. You know, like... He has Overguard, cool. He has like decent buffs. He's like okay... Exalt ability. But that's it. If he's in a squad filled with Warframes that do a lot more damage than he does, which there's a ton of Warframes that do, and they have clear with abilities and stuff, Dante just becomes his support. He's no longer the main character. Dante is good. Dante on release was busted? Not really, he didn't get any nerfs. They just gave his 4 LOS. And LOS on his 4 makes no sense. Because the ability was never good at clearing, it was just good for low level mission clear. For high level mission, it was like horrible. You have to prime enemies to do a lot of damage with the 4. But how the hell are you going to prime enemies through walls and stuff? Because the 4th ability scales with slash and heat. So you can multiply the AoE damage. But most of the time you only multiply the enemies in front of you. That's the only change he got, was Elvis. That has nothing to do with numbers. Even the Stalker is a bit of Warframe. Yeah, this Stalker does damage with his 4. Dude, I'm using guns. What is this, dude? Yeah, guns do like a lot more damage. Because it has DA scaling, and the way you deal with DA scaling is high fire rate damage weapons. And Hildren's attacks are just way too slow. Because both Hildren's Altfire and Nucore are equal to DPS against DA scalers. Cool. So if you go here, it bugs out. Oh. So yeah, don't jump there. I think if they ever touch Equinox and rework her, she's going to be just better. Her 4 just does much more damage, scales much higher than the fort ability the brothers have. He has no LOS, and you always have it, and doesn't need a lot of energy. But the funny thing about Cirrus and Orion and Equinox, they share the exact same problem. They have way too many dead abilities, no synergy whatsoever, and they are only known as their fort ability. The irony. Truly an irony. I'm sorry, but if you release a product and the product is broken and only has one good thing out of the product sucks. I'm sorry, that same I will same apply that logic to Warframes. You know, like how can you release a Warframe where 3 of the abilities suck ass and only one is good? That's like buying a car and the car is broken and the only thing that works is the engine, but everything else is broken. It just makes no sense. This is the only company and game that gets a free pass? Why? It's like, no man, every single system needs to be useful, needs to have a purpose. The black hole, just so everybody knows, it has the smallest AoE pull in the whole game. 6 meters. That's the smallest pull in the whole game. Why? And the only thing it does, it pulls. Whirlwind is a helmet ability every Warframe can use, and the base meter is 8 meters. 8. 2 whole meters more. And it's a helmet ability. And it's not a 50 to 75 energy ability, it's a 25 energy ability that you can spam. Black holes you cannot spam. Through bugs you can. So why did you create something that is identical as a helmet ability that everybody can use, that is far worse? Oh wait, we have Garelli. Never mind. 100 energy ability that only pulls and does like no damage. It also has line of sight. Oh yeah, Whirlwind, or Wind Blast, I forgot the name. It also doesn't have LOS. Black Hole has LOS. Like, where are we going with this? There are a lot of people asking me to make a YouTube video, but man, I don't feel like making a YouTube video. I'm sorry, it's just going to be me being negative. I will show you a build that most of the abilities are garbage. And you're going to have problems in missions with those abilities. I don't know. You have to spam other abilities that don't really do anything, then you will die because they have like no survivability. And then when you enter your fort ability that clears like whatever. I don't know, man. I don't get it. Fuck, Juggernaut. Sadly the Juggernaut doesn't drop... What do you call it? The materials. Because Juggernaut materials are very good to feed helmet. Thank you. These guys auto aim. Cool. All this will be easily be fixed if the community were not shills. They protect the for no reason. Why? It's a corporate company that doesn't give a shit about you. If they truly care, they will fix problems, not leave them broken. Same with YouTubers, they have massive shills, they're being paid by the giving false feedback to the saying fake stuff. It's a shame. Laser. If they gave Equinox LOS on her 4, I might never use her again. I don't believe anybody is going to use Equinox if they give her LOS. That will kill the whole point of the ability like that. Because Equinox's 4 also is a downtime AoE, because you activate it, you do no damage, they need to stack damage to get the massive multiplier to release, right? If you're to give that LOS, just play Garuda then. Then everybody's just going to play Garuda. Garuda is a better Equinox, sadly. Slightly smaller AoE, but still very consistent AoE. The scales faster than Equinox's AoE. And it has like abilities that synergizes with her AoE and do a lot of damage. What is this? Damn, I'm not doing any damage to this guy. Microwave? Huge. I want to play Equinox. Equinox was one of my most played frames for years. I also played her when the community were calling her garbage. She was generally the best AoE nuke in the whole game for years. The best one. She got out power creeped, which is normal. It will happen. But she was generally the best AoE nuke frame, because she was the first frame that scales infinitely. And she was also one of the first frames that managed to have an easy time for level cap, which I also did back then, when level cap was nothing really that popular. The level cap in old Warframe wasn't that impressive. It was Trinity, 2 Equinoxes, and Frost into a defense mission. It was a derelict defense. I believe some people can find a YouTube video. 2 Equinoxes, freaking scale their 4. Frost is protecting the defense target. Trinity is giving everybody energy. It felt really nice. Now level cap is like... okay. Now people take level cap seriously, which is weird. Zakti Reactor Mark III. I just hope people realize that level cap in Warframe means nothing.
I thought you'd never come.
What the fuck? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Boop, boop, doop, boop, doop. Found him. What are you doing here? One more. I think they always like spawn over here. Yeah. There we go. I don't know. I saw a comment that said, I'm a noob. I think the brothers are doing fine damage. He didn't bring up anything else. Then he said, but yeah, other Warframes are definitely better. And I'm looking at that and reading that. So you're a noob, you have the new Warframe, which means you definitely bought him. You're definitely using it on normal missions instead of Steel Path, or something higher than that. And how does a noob know about other Warframes? Like, those are the comments that are the ones protecting a lot of these new Warframes and Warframes. Dodge, dodge. Oh, I think I dodged that. We will wait. I will wait. I have patience. I will give them like a couple of weeks and see if they realize that he has problems. They have problems. I think other Warframes got a bigger buff than the new frame. The 175% ability efficiency Arcane is quite good on some frames. Valbon likes it a lot, Protea likes it a lot, Visp can use it with a caster Visp build. Gara, Korra, Atlas can, but doesn't need it. Who else? Who else was it? Jade. Jade is phenomenal with the new Arcane. You can go for more range and strength now. And your energy problems are fixed entirely. Sight 9 is much better now. So much better. Is it inflicted by heat? Yeah, you cannot inflict them with heat, sadly. But with electricity you can, if you toss the electricity, the first ability. He is on low life. He definitely is. What are the next games I want to play after Resident Evil? I don't really know. I'm done with Resident Evil for now. You survived, you piece of shit. Stop it. Yeah, but Yareli doesn't need it. Her 4 is like whatever, her 3 sucks. Her 2 is duration based. Technically health based. So you're only using that for her 1, but you don't really need to spam her 1. You sometimes use it. And most of the time people remove her 4 for Rhino just for stronger buffs, which is another duration ability. It's mostly designed for casters and degen warframes. They like eat energy, they constantly spam abilities like way too much. Exalted users. I can see some people use that on her, but it's kind of whatever. Maybe if you turn her into a caster, but what the hell? She has like no main ability. With her 2, she can use it with her 1 and with her 3 as well. You can spam your 1 a lot, which you always do, and that's massive. Like, Protea loves that shit. You don't really need to use Dispensary anymore. You can, but you can also remove it for Rhino Roar to buff the cannons more. Because Dispensary leads you to camping, like stationary gameplay. And stationary gameplay doesn't really work a lot. Plus you have to wait for the health and energy orbs. Mostly energy orbs. If you don't use Equilibrium, you have to wait for energy orbs. Help! Stop it! I'm playing here. What is my melee weapon? Oh, my melee weapon sucks. You didn't use anything, sir. He slammed on the floor and didn't release anything. What is here? Hello? Below me? Oh, he's like way below me. Cha-ching! What's up? Now we wait. Vauban can also use that with his 1 and 4. Which is also nice. I forgot who else. I made a list. The Warframes that'll really like that thing a lot. The Arcane. Vauban, Jade, Protea, Frost, Korra, Gara, Sight 9, and Visp. Maybe there's someone else I can use it on. Maybe with Ivara. I have to see how it works with Ivara. But I want Ivara changes rather than a arcane. I was looking into Atlas, like I said, into Atlas to see if it works well with him. Because you can trigger that with his second ability, the Ball. But Atlas has a massive armor, which is great with battery. Which gives you massive maximum, freaking, what do you call it? Gives you a massive energy. And he also has a augment. When you have enough of his passive, your ability, your first ability, your main ability doesn't use any energy. So there is no point in using that. Plus Atlas is one of those Warframes that only has like one good ability. I want him to like revert, you know, too many dead abilities in old Warframes. Do you know what Warframe is extremely played but has multiple dead abilities? Volt. Volt's passive, his 1 and 4, it's like those abilities don't even exist. His 4 is only good for like early stages of ESO. Steel Path tickles. His 1 tickles. Passive, let's not even talk about that. His 3 is like situational, and his 2 is the main ability everybody plays in. And the reason why his 1 and 4 don't do damage, numbers. Yet again, numbers. Volt's 1 does like 1000 base damage. And he's like one of the oldest Warframes. 13 years later, they released a brand new Warframe, Sirius and Orion, and their first ability does 2000 base damage. 13 years and they still don't even know how to properly scale abilities. It's so ridiculous, man. It always goes back to the new Warframe. I believe this is it with these guys. Dude, I'm constantly getting the blueprint. I'm only getting the blueprint. What's happening? I have 8 blueprints and I didn't get anything else? What are the odds? I don't believe this is normal. I did like 4 runs and I've been getting only the blueprint. Question mark? No arcane as well. Interesting. So I need this, but I need... how many? I can only buy 6. I need 7 more to max this. Then I need 16 of these to max this, and I will not be touching this. On Puncher, apply 3 coal stacks on targets within 50 meters. There's a bug you have to relog. Classic. So I have to leave. So let's go to level. Let's go to 15. Classic. My Let's do this guy next. To change it a little bit. I assume the squad is still bugged. Pika, I think the squad is still bugged. But I can invite you. I believe I made it invitation only. You are Ashborn? Is this you, Pika, again? I think that's you, right? Ashborn. Yeah, you boys can join. If you want to join, sure. I'm wondering if you can join now. Because I don't see you, Pika. Cruise ship. This guy comes with a black hole? Holy shit! Let's go into the black hole. That's cool, a black hole. That's sick. I forgot how cool this looks. Cool. I wonder if you're joining, Pika. Because I did invite you. There we go, now we can nuke this guy. One of my dudes died, who cares? Goodbye, son. Kaboom. Here, the objective is complete. I will invite you later. After this. Is this guy tanky? I think this guy is mega tanky, right? There we go. Boys, what the fuck is happening? There we go. Fixed. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Tenarcon is nearby. They're definitely going to show a bunch of new stuff. We're also going to get that beautiful skin. The beautiful, beautiful Mesa skin. At Tenarcon. I'm ready. Dude, instead of watching me, repair the ship. Bitch. Thank God they gave us infinite missiles. Because you only spawn with 30. Oh my god, the missiles are going downwards. All my boys dead? I think the only guy that repairs stuff is dead. Boom, boom, boom. Get me out! Oh shit, doing this alone kinda sucky. I have to do this 3 times. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't mind this mission at all. I just wish it was rewarding. Oh, I can fit. Step brother. I had a bug yesterday getting some rewards again. Yeah, people said you have to leave the relay. You have to leave the relay and enter a different relay to get different rewards. After this I will change into something else. I don't want to play Hildren all day. She's kinda comfy to play here, she kinda fits here, she like blasts everything. With 0 effort. Might switch to something else. Might do Mesa. Mesa. Maybe Gara as well? Nah. Go to the vault. Yeah, we also did once, maybe like 6 minutes. It all depends. If you don't get the cruise ship, it's like mega fast. Oh yeah, it turns off my ability. Hello? Now we wait. Now we are playing the waiting game. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, let's do this now. Gavuda! Now she spawns minions. Now you just have to destroy the blobs. Again, crowd controlled by the last blob for no reason. Then she becomes a big bitch. And then you have to put her down. She's a much faster fight than Ash. Alrighty, Pika, let me invite you. But first I have to leave. No, I am getting blueprints yet again. I cannot get anything else than a blueprint. Or maybe I got the blueprint for real this time. Let's go into... '28. Let me invite you, Pika. There you are. Now it's just your luck? Hell yeah. So every time you do the mission, Pika, we have to leave. Pretty cool, right? Thank God the mission is good. I think the mission is fun. Normal bursting? Soon we are getting the new Incarnons, boys. Soon. I will definitely buy all of them. I will farm the other two in circuit, and the other three I will buy. So build videos soon. I have to test them out to see what is good, and what works and what doesn't work. The good thing is all of them are format, so I just have to like swap around mods and test shit. I don't need to level them up. Stug already has 6 forma. Hallelujah. Oh, come on. Nice, we're done with that. Now we have to do a cruise ship. Alright, we have to spam missiles. What happened? A black hole. Nice. He blew the fuck up. You have to close and reopen the game? I hope I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous. I think I should not be close to this. If I'm close to that, the ship is going to break because of the missiles. Now you can just one-tap it with the cannon, artillery. Weird, last time I did that, it didn't do any damage. Maybe they fixed that as well. There was a patch yesterday, but I was sleeping. Oh, Jesus. Alright, Pika. Can you destroy it with this? No. Uh-oh! Pika! Uh-oh. Let's hope he can re-enter. You get kicked out? Yeah, it seems like playing in squads is impossible. Can you re-enter? He... Peak at 2026. Oh, 2026, 2026. You have to get... Oh, if you get the blueprint again, you have to restart? Shit. Yeah, it seems like Pika cannot re-enter. Or maybe you're in a mission, right? Maybe he just kicked you out to the squad. Maybe you're still in. That does happen sometimes. Is that the Imperator? Imperator or whatever it's called? It is. This guy's a tanky boy. It is still buggy right now. If there we go. Yeah. Sadly. The way the company works, they're forced to make content every 3 months. So it seems like this is mega rushed. I need one enemy. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I'm bugged. Yeah, I think I'm bugged. Oof. Like, I don't mind getting the blueprints all the time, but at least give me the coins. At least make me finish the mission. Oh. Did I farm Stynax? Dunes, the region chat is dead. You cannot invite people. You don't even see their messages or anything. Left was typing in the chat and I couldn't see anything. Like, you cannot invite people. And I'm shocked the Stynax is 100 plat because nobody can farm him properly. In a 4-man squad. Invite me again. I invite you. Because in my mind, Stynax should be like very expensive because nobody can farm him in a 4-man squad. You know? Nobody can farm him properly. Now, let me not do anything. I see you. You're inside. Okay. Good. Nocto, hey. If anybody wants to join, let's join together. If we can. Can I operate with my operator? Oh, you can. Okay. Just keep on destroying it. There we go. It bugs the fuck out. Okay, now we need to kill the fighters. There's one bitch over here. I think this is the weak boy. No, this is not a fighter. These guys are the weak ones. And these guys are weak as fuck. Nice. I mean, it's better than Folly, but it doesn't work like Folly, you know. Folly at least worked, but it was horrible. This one is more fun than Folly. Yeah, everything makes sense now. War not getting gimmicks. The new Warframe feels half-baked. They released 2 heavy scythes for no reason, when heavy scythes are horrible. Is it because of the stance and the follow through? Stynax didn't get any changes. He needs like minor changes, but still. Let's hope the Incarnons are good. I hope they're not half-baked. They should be fine because we can mod them. Oh, we're next to this. Like, it seems like you're playing now with me. You're not kicked. Huge. Huge, huge. I said I'm going to swap Hildren, but nope. If you're playing Hildren, I will play something else. I also wanted to swap to something else. And do you know what's funny on prime time? Or no, it wasn't prime time. It was Dev Shorts. She was so overhyping the new Warframes. She said that people are going to replace their old mains to the new Warframe. I'm like, no man, that's not going to happen. Be ready to type. You sold him 2 times already? Poopify, that's a good name. Poopify. Poopy? I think Rab went on prime time below play that was like up there. I'm sorry, I play the best. Yeah, I think I got 100 currencies from it. MR30? Yeah, you're done with MR. I think the moment you get to 30, you don't need to focus on MR anymore. Everything above that is like very minor. You do get legendary cores, but if you like ranked everything, every other mod to like max rank, there's no point of legendary cores. Wine roar. She TP'd. Oh yeah, there was a bug I had on Site 9 while I was testing him a couple of hours ago. So if you use Site 9's first ability, the bottom right turns into the console controller. Bottom right. How should I explain this? You know how the console players have a different UI on the bottom right where your abilities are? It turned into that. You need to get almost everything to reach 30? No, not even close. You don't need everything. Maybe like 60, maybe 70% of things. Maybe even less. Maybe less than 70% of things. And we got the mission failed. So who knows what we got. Let's see. I believe we got the blueprint again. I believe. We got the coins, that's the most important thing, so we can buy anything. Oh, you got the... I got the helmet? Oh, huge. Didn't see. There was an interview a long time ago, so they are forced to make updates every 3 months, and they also forced to make new Warframes because it sells. Because that earns them money. So that's why Warframes all feel very the same, and all of them feel like very rushed. Didn't... Alright, buddy. Oh, I forgot to switch my heal gem. Again. Where are the dudes? There they are. Nice. I also believe they also despise the way they do stuff, but it's like Corpo, you know, there are people that are higher in tiers in their company that tells them what to do. The thing is, Pablo said this, which is 100% true. Old Warframes reworks earn them like not a lot of money. It's like a complete waste of time or resources. Plus he's putting ideas on old Warframes that don't really earn money. When Loki was slightly touched, he did spend some time, and Loki's player base didn't even increase. It decreased. Same with Grendel. Grendel is like one of the most least used frames. He spent like a couple of days reworking him, but nobody plays him still. Oops. Is this the finger? No, it's not. Plus they have Tenokon very soon, and then after Tenokon they have like 1 month and a half to make another update, dudes. They have like 1 month and a half. Once Tenokon ends, they have to make a new update. And a new Warframe as well. Holy shit. Alright, no more Hilgen after this. Because Tenokon is like middle July. So yeah, that's like maybe 2 months, month and a half. Luffy. Nice. I'll do a couple of more runs. Try to buy one of the arcanes. And then deadly efficiency, that's rare. That's very rare. Deadly efficiency. I believe the prices died because of this event. What? There we go. Alright, no more Hildren.
How have you been?
6 minutes and 30 seconds, quite good. Mission failed. Shunching. Alright, no more Hildren. Let's do Mesa. So what did we get this time? Are you done, Pika? Alright, Pika. GG's. 9, that's the same. Or maybe I get this now? I got 2 of these, that's nice. So I need 14 more of these guys. I can finish this off, but I will do like 2 more runs. No, 1 more run. I will do 1 more run and that's it. I need to farm. This is in development. I need to get this. So I have to do the red side. You have to do the red side. 1 more run. One more run with... You got the helmet? Oh. I mean, I can now make the second SNO for the helmet, but their helmet ability is kinda whatever. Oh, come on. The thing is, Mesa uses energy compared to Hildren.
From which our blood frenzy corpus use sustenance. For the biggest
And I have no energy. Woo! What do we need to do? Fighters? Yep, no energy. No shields. Two more. Grab this guy. And that's the bomber. He's invincible. He's tankier than a cruise ship. Up. My gunner killed him. Huge. You gonna leave or you're gonna get the same drop? I just want to get the coins. Why is this thing not taking so much damage? Yeah, sometimes this thing requires so many shots. Now it's dying so fast. What the fuck is happening? It's like they patched the game in-game without the update. One more. There we go. I believe I can snipe all of these. I have no energy, help! I only have one energy, help! Alright, Mesa. Good luck. Give me energy, boys. Give me energy. Give me you no. Xmas enemy? I need an Xmas enemy. Huge. Alright. Need another Xmas enemy. There we go. Nice. You poopy, what the hell are you doing over there? Right. Hey, bro. He did. Side 9 sniper, it's still under work. I scrapped it. Because of the new arcane. But I will update it on Warframe. I will definitely look at it right now after this. After this, we will look into it. I have to make like 3 builds on Site 9. I also have to look into Wisp. I have to look into... who else? Where's my notepad? Notepad says... Site 9, Wisp. Yeah, just those 2. And the 4 augments. Temple, Kume, Noko, and Dante. I don't believe I will look into Dante and Noko. But Kume and Temple I will. How fast can Mesa kill her? Let's see. Mesa? Decently fast. Yeah, decently fast. Maybe even faster than Hilgen. There we go. Let's buy the thing. Oh yeah, Protea. I have to look into her. She's nearly done.
Choose me.
Alright, let's see what I got. Maybe another helmet. Another helmet. I mean, to be honest with you, this is kind of nice. If you... yeah, also get this. To be honest with you, this is kind of nice. If you somehow pachinko and you get the right thing, you can like easily farm the same thing. For example, if I were to go back into the mission, I will always get this augment arcane. So that's kind of nice, but still kind of shitty. Let's buy this. So I need 7. So that's finished. The next thing I have to farm is this, and this is finished. Wait. Why is this 15 of these coins, but these are 10? Did it fuck up? I think they fucked up. Why is this 15 and these are 10? This is Warframe, secondary, melee, and primary, and the primary is like the most expensive. Why? I think they fucked up. I need to get this. I can only buy one of these. I think I might do off stream. Just farm this. Or at least buy this. That's like 2 runs and I can buy this. And then the last thing I have to do is that. Later. Alright, let's look at some builds real quick. So, one of the guys in the chat wanted a Sight 9 sniper build. Let's see. So one of the builds are finished. It's the Acarius. It's roll. There we go. This maybe viral damage over this. 1 corrosion isn't going to do much compared to viral. I think yeah, I would go back to viral. We no longer have nourish. Yeah, we no longer have nourish, so viral it is. So this is the Acarius build, where you just go invisible, use this, spam this to trigger this. You will have 175% ability efficiency, massive duration and strength. You have 67 seconds of invisibility, and this also lasts for like 60 seconds, which gives you massive extra damage increase. And this is only here for single target DPS. If something survives multiple shots, you place this shit down and you have weak point damage. And you will be forever invisible, spamming this, giving you really good energy economy. So with this and this, you have infinite energy. Infinite energy, you don't have to rely on energy economy. I did add 1 purple shard for equilibrium to just help out a little bit. And the other shards are the 45% primary electricity damage. These guys are a multiplier. And 1 yellow. This isn't cast speed. What the fuck is that? Oh shit, I fucked up. I picked the wrong thing. This was supposed to be cast speed. Oh shit. That was supposed to be cast speed. I have to fix that. Second build is going to be... corrosion projection. We can make the sniper build. I have to get rid of this. Or maybe I can make the sniper build here. Yeah, this is better. Sniper build. So the sniper build is going to use the new thing, because it's very good. Arcane Crepuscular, it's a no-brainer. Corrosion projection. Foot, if you have this or not, doesn't matter. It's kind of nice to have. So now, narrow-minded. We can technically copy this build here and just swap some mods. What the Sigma? So we're going to use overextended. And that gives you 12.4 punch through. Maybe add a little bit more range. Punch through of 16.9. That should be enough. Do you need range on the sniper build? You kinda don't, right? Maybe for this, if you like shooting enemies through walls. But if you just want to do sniper stuff without shooting enemies through walls and camping, I think it's better for you to use acid shells over this. But if you go sniper build, you don't need range. So I just copied this build. Maybe some range will be nice. Maybe a little bit of range will be kinda nice, I guess. Yeah, maybe this is fine. This might be fine. For the sniper build, and I don't believe this changes. What the hell happened here? What happened here? Game, what the fuck did you do? What the hell did you remove? A depolarity? It removed something, I don't know what. I didn't remember I had a empty slot here. Dark Wired Headshot, yep, these two together, you will definitely have that. Any other sources of crit? Blair rounds, I guess? Oh, polarity problems, maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe I had polarity problems. Might as well add a V polarity and leave the D polarity, maybe. I just wish this worked. This will be quite good if it worked, but sadly it does not. For the first build, this doesn't care about range. This is the Curious build. This doesn't care about range and doesn't really work with range. This is kind of just there. This, if you like the sniper, you're going to utilize all of these abilities. So if you like shooting through walls and camping, you can use this. If you just want to jump around and shoot, you can do that as well. But there's nothing here you can magically change the build, you know. You can give a little bit more duration, more strength. Remove this entirely. You can do something like that. But it will not change much. This already lasts for quite a while. You will have infinite energy. This also doesn't scale that high. The only thing that scales like decently is this. But the damage multiplier is 1.25. It is a multiplier. It does go up. It does make it do good damage. Oh yeah, you need to have range because the ricochet. It has ricochet range stats. So you have to go range if you want to have a more consistent clear with the sniper. But the problem is with the sniper, because his sniper does way too much damage, it doesn't proc status effects. Even with his second ability, which has a guaranteed chance to proc blast, it does not proc it because you overkill. Look at the bottom right. Look, I got the freaking controller stuff. What the fuck is that shit? He also says something active ability. What is that shit? I can't read that. I don't have a controller. That's funny. Alright, let's press this. Go invisible. Change to blast. And then activate this. And when you shoot enemies, you don't proc blast because we do way too much damage. Way too much damage. You cannot get blast. Which is annoying. So annoying. I wish it worked. It will help the clear be much better with the sniper. No blast at all. So annoying, man. So annoying. That will help with the clear so good, man. It will be so good. But yeah, this is a dead mod. So the only thing you can add here is just more power. Yeah, more power, like more critical chance or critical damage. I have to Google this. Let me see the numbers real quick. This thing is called Neutralizer. Alright, Neutralizer. I have Galvanized Scope. And I have Acuity. With Deadhead and Target required. With Vital Sense. Serration. Vital Acceleration for fire rate. Critical Delay. And I'll show you what I'm doing, boys. Give me a second. So, we're going to put this like in 1 second. Headshot. 10 stacks of viral is never going to happen. It doesn't look like he has the thing. It doesn't have multiplicative damage. Let's make it like 5 seconds. I don't know if the game knows how to calculate this. This thing is bizarre. Normal attack, normal 8x. Does it know how to calculate this? It does, okay. So if I were to add... What's the crit chance? 436%. 346. So this gives you a whole crit tier, so you kind of have to have this. And the mods for us to use here, what the fuck are we using here? The last mod. We can go for bladed rounds, because you're going to be shooting enemies in the head. So critical damage goes up to 12.6. 9. This gives you like a massive DPS increase. What else? Semi-rifle cannonade? Oh wait, that's going to mess up Vol acceleration. Gas damage also doesn't work. You cannot proc. You do way too much damage. Wait a second. Do you know what can work here? Prime Chamber. Because when you press your second ability, you reload the sniper. So every shot is 100% multiplicative. It says here 100% damage on the first shot in the magazine. This is a multiplicative. Yeah, that's more damage. So that's the first shot. Just skyrockets your damage. If you have this, you can use this. But I won't use this for the build. Anything else here that gives you like a massive power? What happens if I... Oh, I can't. I have Spectral Serration. target acquired is there. Elemental damage doesn't really do much. Hammer shot is just worse. What do you call it? Bladed rounds. Semi-rifle is going to fuck up the fire rate. Wait a second. Electricity might be the best choice. Right. Just gives you a lot of raw damage. Yeah, electricity might be the best one here. Electricity might be the best one here. This is also not counting the extra damage he does from his 2. So in your first shot, you'll do much better overall burst DPS. You can see it doesn't even move. Okay, bladed rounds is worse, right? Because there's a diminishing returns in critical damage, and we have 1 critical damage, 2 critical damage, right? These 2 also have a minor diminishing returns. We also get a little bit of diminishing returns with these 3. But there's nothing else for you to add here. And the damage is far worse. And if I add chamber, come, did I just type come? Oh my god. Come. This does the most if you have prime chamber. Maybe not really. Maybe not really. No. This is better because this just goes into your raw damage. And electricity is by far the best for single target DPSing. Normal serration, you can't. You have spectral serration. But if you don't have spectral serration, use normal serration. Because you're always going to be invisible with Sight 9, and this gives you much higher active damage. Twice as more. Yep. I think this is the best one. As you can see, serration doesn't allow you. This is spectral serration. So if you don't have this, use that. You can use normal serration. But if you use this, this is better. So we need to get rid of this thing. Maybe not. Maybe not. I can just do this. Keep the depolarity for the future. And do... No! Really? Okay, fixed. Woo! Fixed. We Gucci. So this... Yeah, that's it. So, use whatever companion, doesn't really matter. We're going to also spawn some tanky boys, like these guys are tanky. These guys also tanky. So tanky boys, we're going to go invisible. We're going to activate the fourth ability. Press this. Activate the first ability. And then... What? Let's see. How do I do this? So that... Yeah, there we go. I mean, nothing is going to survive. You just have to spam your second ability. Not always, but like every 10 seconds. Dude, I love how I shot this guy and we didn't even see the number. Like this guy. No numbers, we overkilled him. Overkill numbers, boys. Damn, even the ricochet just fucked him up. That's just worse damage. Because this is a separate extra damage. This is not like a mod. This is completely different thing. This is a separate extra damage. So what this is and what a mod is like two different things. This is a separate damage dealer and this is a increased electricity damage dealer. Two different things. We can technically do that with Toxin Lash. Because you will scale it even more. So if I were to use Toxin Lash because he doesn't have his, and it's like what, 49%? 49%. But here's the thing, every single time you shoot the sniper, you have to use your second ability. Because the second shot will not give you the 100% multiplicative damage. It is higher because this definitely dips damage with the extra damage dealer. So it is higher. But if you don't feel like doing that, every single shot you have to reload the sniper by using your 2. It's better for you to use this. Just nicer. The damage is also still good. You can see the numbers are also still really high. 39, 39, 59. That's also in 1 second DPS. So in 1 second, you do your massive burst DPS. We also did see 40 million, so this is correct. This is all correct. Yeah, this is more, because the multiplicative. Yeah. So if you want, you can use this, but you're just overcomplicating. You're going to one-tap everything anyways. Plus this as well. Gain 40%, 45% primary electricity damage. And the sniper is a primary, so this works. Gain additional 15 per shard. So you're getting a lot of freaking damage from this. I also have to get rid of this thing. We need cast speed. So invisibility. Oh, no, never do invisibility first. Use your second ability first to trigger this. Then go invisible, then press 4. Then press all the other buttons and then start shooting. And every like 10 seconds, press your 2 to reload your sniper and to forever have 175% ability efficiency. And Energy Nexus is slowly going to give you energy per second while camping. I just wish it worked, sadly it doesn't. Oh yeah, maybe let's see gas one more time. No, it doesn't even proc gas. Yeah, no gas procs as well. That's annoying, man. I wish it worked. I think for burst DPS, you should always use this. If blast and gas cannot proc, there's no point of using them. So just make your damage higher with electricity. But yeah, I believe this is the build. This is the build for this. I don't know what to add here. I think everything kind of sucks. Maybe you can add Hush if you want your shots to be silent. I mean, this is maybe the best choice. Or you can add Vigilant Supplies to enhance your crits sometimes. So you'll see even a bigger number. So from 400% critical chance, it's going to be 500% critical chance. So that's even more damage. So that's like this. So with this... how much extra damage do we even get? With Crepuscular, it should be higher, so like 53%. So 53%... 53... I mean, this is just 5% more damage. Yeah, it is. It's just 5% more damage. Yeah, it's even higher. Yeah, this is kind of nice. So add this or Hush. For more burst DPS. Cool. So sniper build is fine. We can go into a mission. Real quick. Dude, how the fuck it's already 8? Fuck me, man. Let's see. So you're going to a mission. This doesn't matter. So it just lacks clear. It has like a 4-man chain. It's just going to obliterate everything. I do know the sniper is horrible against bosses because it's a burst DPS. Plus you won't be able to sustain your invisibility without ads. So fighting like Apex War and Fragmented One, Guilty, it kind of feels iffy. So use that, use this, press this, turn this into electricity. Get away from me! So this is how it's going to be in game. Every time I shoot, Energy Nexus fully heals your energy. Fills it up. And then you go in, you feed yourself all this shenanigans. I'm also showing you on survival, but of course you can play this in other game modes. This is playable. I mean, this is fine. Just lacks clear. Now if you like just go around, you don't need to camp. Invisible, which is nice. I look huge. Look how big am I compared to these guys. Sup, shorty? But yeah, it works. It does good damage. So ability is also good. You're invisible. Maybe Hush is going to make this much better because you hush your sound, so they won't be running towards you. That's kinda nice, I guess. Maybe it works the way I think it works. $128 million damage. 25 million. These guys don't even have like a million health. $128 million, 87 million Butcher. Holy, I killed like him and all of his family. Multiple generations. It works. Thank you, boy. One tap. Maybe it was also a headshot. Dude, who knows when I'm going to make a YouTube video about this. Pull and link is kinda rare. Do you know how many times I did mod? I have like 1,000 YouTube videos, and I believe I got like Cool and Leak 3 times. And I've been playing mod for like years. Because of YouTube videos. Alright, that's it. And Aya? Fuck you. No Ayas. Alright, let's do Sobek acid shells. To make that. Sobek acid shells is next. We did a Curious Czar, we did the Sniper. Acid shells. Just up to the Warframe boss? Yeah, I have to work on that. It just lacks clear. Side with Sobek is so much better. It is. Alright, so this is done. Acid shells. I believe it's just this build. We just copy this build, I guess. But we get rid of Nourish. And we get rid of the Sniper. Right? I think Sniper just goes. Because we're going to use Acid Shells, Sobek, so fuck the Sniper. So we need the first ability, second ability, third ability, and the fourth ability needs to go. So Nourish, goodbye, sir. So what are we adding? Thermal transfer is kinda nice. All this is kinda garbage. I think thermal transfer. Just do dip the damage even more. Because thermal transfer gives it equal to Saren stocks Venom dose. So that gives him like a better dip damage. He cannot use this because if you want to use this you have to remove his second ability, but there's no point of playing Sight 9. This might be also good. I think this might be the best one. No, you do shock. Angela's mutation? That's useless. You have your second ability for infinite ammo. So, shock? How much does shock even give you again? I think that's the best one for dipping damage. 100 base. That's good. That's good. So this goes for something else. I need to get rid of precision intensify. We keep everything else. So we definitely do... What do we remove here? You need these two. You need this. You need this. You need this. So this needs to go. Yeah. So this over this on your second build. On our second build. Excuse me. Our second build. So this is going to dip the damage the highest because it's electricity, and we're going to focus on electricity with acid shells. So... Oh, we have a problem. Wait, no, we don't. Huge. Fixed. We don't have a problem, conductor. So this is going to give me around 200%. That's huge. I'll also name this Czar. I do know people love Czar. No, you can't really go invisible with Czar, never mind. So you need range, you need... You're always going to spam... Yeah, you're always going to spam that. So you're always going to have this... Invisibility, perma... Acid... So back. We are so back, boys. We are so freaking back. Where's acid shells? This is acid shells. So we're going to keep these guys for burst DPS. Acid shells needs to be here. We need to change the element to electricity. We need to change this to dip the damage. Oh shit, we have a prime version? I completely forgot. We also removed this to scale it even higher. Boom, multi-dipping damage. And we're also going to use this to dip the dip. Something I despise, but it's quite good. So we're going to fight against Corrupted because of Showcase when it happens. Where is Corrupted? Found it. There we go. So this is the build. No, I will look into it later, Left, if I remember. I have to release a YouTube video, I have to do some stuff in real life. If I remember. Hey, there's something I need to do before I forget. Equipment, orbiter, decorations. Where are you? Found it. I'll put it here for now. What is that? Don't weird champ me. Don't do that. Son, don't. I think this is the build. We have all the burst DPS. We have all the separate multipliers. So this is going to scale your second ability. This is also going to scale your second ability. This is all going to dip damage. Volts, Shock Trooper is also going to dip damage. This is just going to help us out. I mean, doesn't really change anything. There's nothing here can dip damage. Maybe this, right? Maybe that? Yeah, maybe this is better. Because you're always going to be above 90. Yep, I think it's that. Force and Anarchy server. That shit is funny, I was watching that. The guy with the tower. The tower guy, Dexter Morgan, talking about Christians. That shit was so freaking hilarious. If you watched that. That shit was funny. Fire rate? I don't believe you need it. I think the damage it does is already too high. So this, and then this, like that. Then you change this into electricity and then you shoot. No, the fire rate is fine. Slowly the energy is going up. Yeah, he's very good at camping. Now we can go and collect some loot. Also, I'm not playing on a controller. Ignore the bottom right. It's a bug. I love how stuff is dying over there. Fucking acid shells, man. Classic. Anyway. Yeah, this is so much better than the sniper. I'm sorry the sniper guy in chat, but this is better. Maybe burst DPS is far worse, which is quite obvious, but clear, this thing is so much better at clearing. The downside is you have to go around and pick up all this loot. Like, you're going to be traveling for all this freaking loot. And you also have to grab the life support. But you can also not even go stealth mode. You just can jump around. Yep, this works really well. Also, I don't see the thing. Oh, you have to have a massive freaking energy pool for that. I'm an idiot, I forgot. So you have to use that head. That head is better. That head is better, boys. Yep. Pretty good. I mean, we cannot... Oh, it's this room. Oh my god, another one? What the fuck is happening today? It's like they added this in this update. Put one like here, put one like here, and put one like there. Hold my 4, and repeat. Yeah, Deadhead will be scaling this higher. I think that Headshot Multiplier does scale this, because it's a multiplier to the extra damage. So yeah, this is my mistake. It will be even better with Deadhead. Plus the burst DPS will be faster. But yeah. He's abusing auto aim. A 1,000 kills in 5 minutes. Pretty good. That's 200 kills per minute. That's one of the better KPMs. So this is swapped for Deadhead. That's going to be better. 30% headshot multiplier, active damage, burst DPS is better, you scale it better, and this is the build. Yep. There we go. Site 9 is up to date. Clap it up, boys, clap it up. It only took me an hour. Clap it up. We have the Curious. Oh, let me show you this build. I didn't show this. This is the only build I didn't show you, boys. Time to witness cancer. For the very first time. Here we go. So this build is also quite simple. You start the mission. You do this shenanigans. You press your 2 to get this. Then press your 3. Tap 4. Hold 4. And then we just spam 2 and jump around with the Curious and You're also going to change this to electricity. And this is the build. You're forever invisible. You have a massive AoEs that are constantly being shot out of you. You don't need Arcane Tempo. You don't need Fire Rate. You just have to shoot like once or twice and like whole group is dead. There's nothing to DPS. Also, Arcane Tempo means you cannot use Crepuscular, which is far worse damage, and you can't use the ability efficiency Arcane for energy economy. Base fire rate on Sobek is better than most shotguns. Most shotguns have horrible fire rate. Sobek has really good. Also very good. Freaking, what the fuck is happening, gameplay? Also good. Also 200 kills per minute. Oh yeah, you get fire rate from your companion. You also get fire rate from your companion. Tenacious Bond. Or not Tenacious Bond. Reinforced Bond. This is going to give you fire rate. 60 fire rate. That's like more than enough. Yeah, you don't need this. This is just worse. Just worse. This is also... You can use this, but you can also use the brand new Arcane that gives you 175% ability efficiency, which you always have. So this is going to be 175% all the time. Much less duration, 46 seconds, that's still fine. This doesn't care about duration. The thing is, ability strength on him is like only for your 1. But the weak point damage on this is fine. This doesn't scale that well because it's a 25% extra damage base. The sniper one is so much better, but you don't use a sniper, you use a shotgun. And you're invisible, so I don't see a point of using this. You don't need that much fire rate. If you like fire rate, use it, I don't know. This gives you much more power than the fire rate does. 3x final critical damage, plus it gives you 3% ability efficiency, ability strength. And this is Bright Bottom. You can't subsume Roar. You have to remove the second ability. You cannot use Zatas, you cannot use Roar, and you cannot use Eclipse. You have to remove the second ability for those. Site 9 finished. Who's next? I have time. Oh yeah, Jade, let me show you. So, this is going to be the new caster Jade. called Glory on High. So this is the new caster Jade. We're going to use this, and you can easily refresh it with your wand because this triggers this, which is huge. So you have 175, 265, 268, and 128. That's disgusting. And shards, 2 ability strength, 2 yellow for cast speed, and 1 purple for energy economy, which is more than enough. And glory, this is a hybrid build for both regular attacking and the Alfire. But if you only use the Alfire, you're going to use this build. This build right here. So the Alfire is a caster ability. It's a ability. It doesn't use additive damage. It doesn't work with Prime Flow. It doesn't work with what else? Multi-shot, and it doesn't work with fire rate. So the only way for you to scale it is with elemental damage, curl chance, and multiplicatives. That's the only way for you to scale this. And this is maybe one of the rarest weapons that uses hollow point. Hollow point is used here because it's good. The 50% negative damage doesn't really do much. It does, but the 60 critical damage does a little bit more. So this is a increased damage. Merciless is used for critical damage. This is also used for critical damage and raw elemental damage. Elemental damage, you know, you're going to use all of this. And critical damage. A bunch of critical damage mods. And this is going to generate critical chance. You're going to see yellow into orange into red sometimes. Yeah, Mother is truly the best Warframe compared to the other ones. The Suns are garbage. Freaking Stalker is just a hybrid between Loki and Ash. Mostly Ash. But you can't even play him properly. And support build stays the same. Yeah, I don't see myself ever doing anything to this. This, and the second ability, you're practically unkillable for any content. If you do level cap, then you can remove this for something else. But like for most content, having these two, this, and the shield recharge rate delay, you are pretty much unkillable. You cannot die. This is stupid with Arcane Grace. This is one of the only abilities in the game that works with purple shields with Arcane Grace. Can you see your Stalker build? You can't. You can't see Stalker build. Stalker build has like not a lot of mods. It has like normal continuity, normal intensify, stretch. It has like high health, maybe vitality, vigor, with streamline and energy nexus, I believe. It has something like that. You cannot change it. Valbano. So this is the Valban build.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Let me show you. I will say this is much better to play. To play freaking Valban, this is the best way to play him. You toss your 4, You trigger this, you activate Rhino Roar, and then you start spamming this. It's not good at single target bursting because it requires enemies. Plus, this guy is mega tanky. But for clearing generic mobs, it's quite nice. Like this is quite nice. He kills all the generic mobs. So much better. You also shield gate. And Rhino just dips damage. You don't need to spend like hours into a mission to make something do damage. Rhino just fixes that for you. I like it much more. I think it works much better. See what? It's so much better. He's raising kids. Jade done, Protea done, Frost Prime done, Korra Prime done, Gara Prime done, Sight 9 is done. Let's look at the augments before I despawn. So, Kume, there we go. We're going to use the new augment. How do you even scale this, dude? Because this doesn't scale that well. Yeah, 25 per dice. Oh, man. Does this work with something? What does it work with? Does it work with this? Oh! Wait a second. I don't need the ability strength from this. Give me, I guess. Give me this. So we need to get rid of some stuff. Catalyst. Mecha set can suck my nuts and kiss my ass. We're also going to use continuity. I think vitality might be... No, just one additional heat proc. That won't do much. Also, this doesn't really do much for us. I don't need that. We're going to spam abilities, so might as well use this. And the other mods might be Blind Rage. Maybe get rid of the fourth ability. But like RNG on this. Oh yeah, I have Sickening Pulse. So the way this works. We have to kill enemies, 6 of them. For this thing to... Where's the 666? She needs to be affected by her passive. So it's RNG. Why is it at 5? Okay. There we go. Why every fucking 5 kills? That sucks, dude. What if I do this? I believe we're going to remove the fort ability. Because your 1 is going to scale... your 2 is going to scale your 1 more than the fort ability will. Plus the fort ability has line of sight and it eats energy, so it's not worth. Scalibur, what the fuck? Looks good. Is that supposed to be Daredevil? D, please reset this shit faster, you fucks. Dude, I need this shit to be... No left, wait. Maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance we can fix this. Yeah? Cool. It looks good. With Impetus, with Blind Rage, Rhino Roar, we maybe can dip the damage. Maybe. Sadly, it's every 6 kills. So it's RNG. So now we have to use a secondary. And we're also going to use a melee weapon. I think we're going to use Follow Core. You just have to kill 6 enemies. So, we're going to tap this, activate Rhino Roar, into doing this, generating stacks, right, then kill enemies, get 6 kills, do this, boom, wait, boom. Oh man. This is also with Rhino Roar. And 10 stacks of Impetus. The damage is so low. 34.75x per dice. Like, oh my god. Just give this thing a 0. Just add a 0. Please. Just add a 0, dude. Also, why does it say 6 to 9? What do you mean 6 to 9? What do you mean 6 to 9? It was 5. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, what? Oh no, this scales with efficiency. So you need to use this. You're like forced to use this shit. So this goes down to 5, I guess, right? Two. So every 2 kills you can do this. I mean, every 2 kills isn't half bad, but the numbers are yet again the problem. But my glaive killed everything before my wand did anything. So why not just use weapons? You know, like, just make this thing add additional 0 and remove the killing with primaries, secondaries, and melee. Just make this thing just always do 666s. How lame. It's not even going to be busted. Like, I'm not spending 2 hours into a mission just to make this Warframe something. Just make her into a freaking early stages of the game good, man. 2 augments and they're both freaking shit. This is also mandatory. So you have to use this. This also procs corrosion, which slightly armor strips. This, her first ability also procs heat, so you have some armor strip. Mag's bubble? I might look into Mag as well. Maybe we can change the build. Yeah, it's not good. It's just the numbers. The numbers here are the problem. Single hand cast. You have to kill 2 enemies, and then you have to hold the first ability. This is me tapping it. When you get the kill stacks, like this, you have to hold for the 666, the trigger. It's like easier for priming, you know? It's like you like prime, but you can also do that with... If you want to prime, you can use Tazi Core and Epitap, you know? Like, hey guys, I'm playing Kume. I don't see you playing Kume. She's right here. This is me playing Kume. It's not good. Noko. I heard it's really bad. I don't have his augment. I heard it's really bad. It's like much worse than the combo that you do with him with this. It's like far worse. I don't have the temple one and Dante. What the fuck is this shit doing here? Why do I have a level 0? Maybe they gave me that for free? I don't remember that. So is this worth using? I need to buy his thing as well. I mean, you will still use this because it gives you ability strength and gives you ability efficiency. And this with Streamline... How much does this thing give you again? 39, right? So 75 plus 39 equals 114. And you use this, which gives you 60. So that's 174. So that's like 1% away from 175% ability efficiency. Yeah, you don't need it. But if I were to use it, so we remove this. For what exactly? So we keep this. We have to get rid of one of these two. We have to get rid of this, but this gives you a lot of ability strength. Maybe keep this, remove that. And instead of using this, use the strength one, which I don't have. Yeah, the strength one maybe you use. And that fixes energy economy. Oh yeah, the Dante mod also gives you energy per second, right? So he already has an augment that gives you energy economy. It's also a stationary small AoE, what I saw. It doesn't scale that high. And you don't build a lot of range on this guy because his 4 is already massive. It's also line of sight. This is big as well. This is big as well. You don't need a lot of range. This is like more than enough for every tile possible except for like open world. So you don't really need anything. Yeah, I think I will just leave him as it is. Temple. I don't have the temple. I kind of want the temple one. I want to buy from someone for template, the temple augment. Because that's the only one I don't have.
Alright, what can we help you with?
Yeah, this thing. Gain 100 overguard when you use ability on the big backbeat. Want to is doubled up to 1600 per beat, but resets if the beat is missed. He finally does get some survivability. But it's the most annoying way possible. So the whole gameplay is looking at the passive. Is that the temple one? Template. Ember's Augment is horrible. Don't compare those two. Let's not talk about Ember's Augment, DSP. Thank you. Thank you, Pika Pika. Let's hope they fix the freaking chat problems tomorrow so I can farm Steinex. Let's see this.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be?
I still don't understand Ember's freaking overguard augment. Like, she has like an augment that gives her health sustain and status immunity. Then has ability that gives her 90 DR. And on top of all that, they decide to give her a overguard. Like, what the fuck? Roller coaster of freaking nonsense. So we get rid of this now? I have so many D polarities. Suck my nuts. So many D polarities. What do I do with all these D polarities? Son of a gun. Maybe use this? Yeah, we can kind of use this now. That kind of works. Arcane Avenger, combat disciplined. Can you scale this? Casting groundwork. I don't know. I really don't know. You can test it by equip growing power, equip that mod on one brother, then get growing power. If the growing power goes above 25, then equip it on the other brother and see if it goes above that. If it works, that might work really well with corrosion projection. Then is that the 100% armor strip? If it works together. Wait a second. Corrosion projection meta is back? But you have to play the brothers? Who is sacrificing themselves to play this shit? Wait. Where is this shit? So 34. No! It doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. They don't share it. What the hell was here? I don't remember. I think it was Cunning Drift. And this guy also used Cunning Drift? It doesn't work. Also, does this even scale? I don't see the numbers anywhere. Oh yeah, I removed the first ability, but first ability doesn't do shit. Yeah, I can't see the number scale. Please tell me it scales. If it gives me more than 100, it scales. Oh, no way, dude. It doesn't scale. Why, man? If it scaled, it will be kinda good, but because it doesn't scale... Enjoying doing this every freaking second. And max is 12k? How much ability strength do I have? Oh my god, it's horrible. Here's the thing. Why would you play with this thing when you can just do this? What the hell is it called? You can just play this. This gives you 15k immediately. That's fucking dog shit. Yeah, DSP, you're kinda right. This is fucking horrible. You also can't even play properly because you have to spam this shit, but it doesn't even go that go that high. And the problem is, enemies are going to shoot you. Enemies are going to shoot you. So you're going to be stationary because the way that the abilities work, you cannot move. You like moves extremely slowly. You have to generate all of this shit. And you're disconnecting yourself from killing enemies. This is not reliable. This needs to scale. This needs to scale, dude. So what else shall I do? Because nothing here works, so I need to scale it with even more. There's no way 12x is max. Really? Wow, 12.8 is the max. Now on pause AI. This crowd controls them, which is kind of nice. He also status immune, which is also nice. But 12k is not enough. Plus you have to go through all of this shenanigans. And there are enemies going to be over there shooting you, and one behind you, and one from here. And then Bombard sometimes shoots you. And Bombards also one-tap your overguard. That's also Slam that does damage. Yeah, you're not generating a lot. You also have to perfect time this all the time. Which shows you see the dots. I believe that's what the augment is. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing else for you to use on him, so you will definitely use this. This is going to help you out. But you remove Vigilant Vigor, Fast Deflection, Aegis for this, because you can now Overguard Gate. Something's going to one-tap you, you Overguard, you know. I believe this works even if you fail. No. You have to succeed. Yeah, the dots below the passive is the augment. So you're definitely going to use this, even if it's not the greatest. I think this is still by far the worst. Yeah, this gives you 25 to 50. It's twice as worse. At least Temple scales. This doesn't really scale. Yeah, good luck getting to 21,000 with Ember. Good fucking luck. Look how small amount of overguard you get. Plus this is line of sight and it uses 75 energy. Yeah, I don't know, cheap. 75 energy, LOS. What is that? Yeah, you can also use this to get overguard, which is faster than this garbage. No, Temples is better than Ember. That's a compliment. Yeah, but it gives you so little overguard. How do I do this? My body tells me to do combat disciplined with Arcane Avenger and use this plus this to heal myself. And this is going to take overguard damage. And it does crowd control you. This is still by far the best ability for you to use to generate overguard. So yeah, you do take overguard damage, but you cannot utilize it. Arcane Avenger. Yeah, I mean, you will still use this. You will use this. Yeah, you will definitely use this. Do I have shards? I have no shards. "60 seconds. This is 6 seconds. Who cares? Nourish is around that much. You struggle with energy economy with him. I mean, with these two, Companion, you might be fine. He kind of eats energy. I still have Nourish on him because it works with this, with Lizzie. The problem is I give 121% damage, viral damage. That's a lot of viral damage. That's going to mess up. Let's see. Oh wait, I don't have heat on this. I believe this always procs heat, right? Or maybe no. I don't remember. Also, what the fuck is happening here? What's happening here? Why is there a gap? There we go, fixed. I think Nourish Equilibrium Flow with a Companion, you will have more than enough energy. Yeah, it's the best augment. Even how iffy it is, it's generally the best augment. Kume's is dog shit, Noko's is a downgrade, Dante is a necessary. I think of all augments, this is the one you're definitely going to use. Even if it doesn't give you a lot of overguard on a burst, and you have to spam abilities a lot, at least it gives you... So it says here, when using ability, does this give to allies? It doesn't say anything about allies. I believe it doesn't, right? It only gives it to him. Yeah, I think this only works on Temple. But yeah, this is the build. This is the new build. Maybe reduce combat discipline a little bit. Yeah, to that, so you lose less overguard. Hotshot? Oh yeah, Hotshot, you're right. Yeah, you can use Hotshot, you're right. But what's the difference between Hotshot and the other one? We can do the math. Let's see the difference. I believe you will still use Hotshot because you don't need to kill your aura. Base scroll chance is 35. 35. This gives you 320, right? And hotshot gives you... How much does hotshot give you again? 300? 620%. 250. Avenger is flat. It is flat. 250. 250. 35. 320%. 140. Yeah, it is higher. Hotshot is better. Hotshot is better, but how do we generate heat? Because I have toxin on this. Oh wait, with his third ability, right? He gives you heat damage? Correct? Hey! There we go. With the third ability. But this needs to go. For what? He doesn't have armor strip. So he can technically use this. Growing power is also good. That's going to buff everything. Bigger multiplier. Bigger heat. Bigger nourish. Bigger crit chance. I think this is also a flat crit. Yeah, this is a flat crit. This also doubles. So, corrosion projection. Cunning drift. You don't need range. 20 meters. Affinity. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. This is also based on 25 meters. So, growing power, I guess. Another Forma? Sure, why not? -1 Forma, I guess. No, I didn't want to do that. Ah, whatever. Whatever. No growing power. Corrosion projection is fine. I wanted corrosion projection, but it's fine. Not corrosion projection, I wanted growing power, but whatever. So that... So you use this, you use this. It does. But it's not a lot of crit. It's worse damage than growing power and corrosion projection. Oh god, I forgot to close my window. Oh, I have mosquitoes in my freaking room. Awesome. I think corrosion plus this plus heat, that will lead to nearly a full armor strip. Can I swap stuff around? I believe I can. Let's do this. And do that. No, I cannot. No, you don't need that. 1040 just slightly fucks your duration. It just makes it iffier to use. Useless. No, there's nothing better than Transient Fortitude. And you can fix duration with shards if you need to. There's no point to rage. Not rage, stretch. Is there? Let's try something, shall we? I think this might be better. Yeah, duration is not more than enough. How much does Wordy give you again? 45? Right, it gives you like a very little. Where are you, you little bitch? Bitch? There it is. 75. 75 active weak point kill chance. Now, this gives you a multiplier to this. It buffs everything. Not even close. I think this is the build. You also get a little bit of range. Little tiny bit of range, which works. It does work on Lizzie, yes. Oops. So you do this. I think cast speed. It isn't going to do much. 75% is way too low. Like if I were to do the math with 75%, so I add 95 here. That's 278.25. It was 252. So it's like 26 more critical chance over a stronger multiplier, higher heat damage, higher flat critical chance, which is how much? 53. $59. You get 6%. So that's plus 6. That's nearly 260 critical chance. So the difference is very minor. It's worse damage. It's just worse damage. You have like slightly higher crit, but everything else is just worse. Stop it. Yeah, this is the build. I don't see any changes. Don't see any point of changing anything. I will add Temple to the list. Temple is finished. Kume, sadly, not good. All these guys are not good. There we go. I believe I'm done here for today. I will come back tomorrow and farm Styanax if I can. Freaking can. I also need to look into the new arcane. We didn't look into that. The heavy attack one. Where you get shields. That might work on a couple of slammers, maybe 1 or 2 glaives. But it won't be doing a lot on other stuff. But yep. Yep, and yep. We're also going to look into Visp tomorrow, Gara a little bit, and that's it for now. That's it for these frames. Then I have to do Styanax and the weapons. Yep. Yep, boys, yep. But yeah, that's it for now, boys. Thank you yet again, everybody, for watching. Thank you. See y'all tomorrow. GG's, everybody. GG's. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.